Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, June the 9th. And I lost my YouTube setting over here. Where's my YouTube? Oh, did I uninstall it? Let me find my YouTube. I think I might have uninstalled it on my tablet. Let's reinstall it. Let's reinstall it for you, YouTube. Oh, it needs to be reinstalled so I can say good morning to everybody in here. Oh my goodness. Well, good morning. Good morning. I'm playing catch up. Yep. I worked in the yard almost all day yesterday. Took a lot of my time. I'll find a place for the paint. So Becky did coin pockets, and I think I want to do that this morning. And she also did and bits and bops out of packet 3. All right, now let me go to YouTube, put that on my home screen. Hold on, we're getting set up here. All righty. And it's opening up. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to my desk. Penelope's here. Good morning, Penelope. I want to make a new stamp for Penelope, a new icon, since she's got a new look. She got a new look for Easter. I'm waiting for it to open here. There I am. Good morning, everybody. Got 7 of you watching. Good morning, early birds. Hi, Becky, Kimberly, Rhonda, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Take a breath, Meri. So, I was really tired last night, and I didn't watch much online. I watched a few things. We're going to set all of this. I think I was doing this with my hearts. Oh, there's my safety pins. Oh, yay. I found the safety pins. Let me set this aside for 1 second here. I'm going to make some coins, and I want to cut this. This is what I'm going to use for the pockets. This was the Janet Nash's. Oh, man. I got things in my hand that I'm trying to think about and talk at the same time. Doesn't work. Ran over a packet here on my chair. I love this new chair that I got, but it runs over stuff on my floor. I've got to stand up and move the chair. Hold on. Got a tape roll, a plastic. Oh, whew. That's a lot of work getting set up in the morning. So I want to put this in this book, or at least get it cut down to size. And I did find my trimmer. Well, I knew where my trimmer was. So let's cut this down. Man, it's warm in here. Good morning, ladies. Yep, I mowed the lawn and I planted the rest of my porch flowers. But I planted them out in the corner lot. And I'm hoping they're going to survive. They look nice out there. I'll save that. And I want to cut this one. It might be, yeah, I think it's right on. There we go. But I was so tired yesterday. I was just worn out after it all. So this is going to go in here as one of these pages. Now, I do have a cinch machine that was gifted to me by Annie V. I might have to trim it down just a little bit more. We'll see. I could go ahead and mark this. Let's see. And I was gifted some pins by Riri. This is the Heart brand. And you're supposed to be able to write on wet surfaces, which I think is wonderful. I'm going to paint the back, or I'll be doing something on the back of this. So I had a pretty busy day yesterday. A very, very busy day. And I was tired. I was exhausted by the time. I'm going to try to, let's see, let's draw a straight line down the edge here, maybe about a ½ inch away. Get this pen out again. So what are you all up to this morning? There's Nashwa and Trish. Good morning, Nashwa. Good morning, Trish. Must be another Kim, Trish, I think. Arlene. Kim, I sent the box on Monday. You should have it today. And Kimberly says it must be another Kim. Hi, Deb. Ebeck? Is that how you pronounce that? Ibeck? Deb Ibeck? Good morning, Deb. Thanks for joining us this morning. Becky's going to make coffee. I woke up on my own this morning. I woke up on my own 1 minute before the alarm went off. All right, let's see if I can't poke some holes in here. Let's see if I can't get this in. I don't know. This might be a little too small, but I might be able to scrunch it in there. I do have a cinch machine, but I don't want to fool with getting it out because it's got 10 million things on top of it. patience. So I'm going to make Becky's ATC coin pockets today. I need to go out and leave a comment on her video. I didn't watch every second of it, but I did enough to know that she did packet 13 and, I mean, not 13, 3, and an ATC coin pocket. So I think I can get those done. I might make some, or start some coins at least. The coins for here, I put on here. I probably won't watercolor my coins. I'll probably make mixed media. Yay. I think this might work. I'd like to get it put in here. Come on. Now my hands are jiggly. So I got all my plants planted except for 2 that I want to put on the porch. And lo and behold, I ran out of planters. Well, I got more planters, but they're out behind the shed and I need to get them out. And I need to get out another bag of dirt. But I'm going to stop and see if there are any, because this is June the, June the 9th. There should be plants on sale by now. Usually after the spring planting season is over with, the stores start putting plants on sale. And I want to see if I can't find a couple of herb plants. And we had storms here the other night, Wednesday or Tuesday night. And that kept me awake. And so I slept through my Wednesday stream. I didn't even hear the alarm go off. And this morning when I woke up 1 minute before the alarm. And I'm going, didn't my alarm go off? And I looked at it and it said 3:59. I go, oh, I woke up 1 minute before the alarm went off. I just got 3 more to do here. Yeah. All right. There, a little off. I might redo that one, give it a little extra space. And all right, come on. Whoops. Well, I keep moving it. Hold still, Meri. I'm trying to cut your bangs. One more. One more. There. All those little paper shards here. Now, I'm going to snip, and hopefully I can fit these in. I'm going to snip the lines here. So I hope everyone's having a good morning. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Have you been to bed yet, Mina? Mina is 2 hours behind me. So it is 10 till 5 here. So it's 10 till 3 for Mina. Arlene says, pre-stroke, I woke up at 4:45 a.m. every day, but now, she's still typing. I think she's awake all night now, and then she sleeps during the day. I think that's Arlene's modus operandi. And I watched a little bit of Dee Dee yesterday. She had that comic book artist Hut on, and he was telling about how he spent an entire month, and he had a pack of index cards that was wire bound, and he spent an entire month developing a story for his next comic book. Now let's see if this will go in here. I might have to encourage it a little here. It needs to go in to the sprockets. Get in there. I don't know if this is going to work or not. What am I doing here? Now, will it turn? Turn. Might need a little. It might need a little work, you know, back and forth movement here for it to get used to its new home. But I'm not going to fool with it anymore. I'm going to move on. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to move on. All right. Good morning, ladies. Arlene says, let's see, Mina, this is, but now Arlene says, I have no schedule. I sleep when I can get my brain and body to be nice at the same time. Ah, isn't that's kind of with me too. I have nights where I may only get an hour's sleep. But when I work out in the yard and I expend all that energy, and I really expended energy. I really expended energy yesterday. I'm hoping that I can take this base off and just be able to wind it up by the Mina says, Meri in the morning. Becky says, I finished the last hat for Lizzie. Oh, yay, Becky. I'm going to go to the thrift store today. And if there's not too many people in there, I'm going to try to do a live stream from the thrift store if there's not too many people. And I'm hoping to get up there around maybe between 11:30 and 12:30. So we'll see how that works out. I can't say I'm going to be there at any set time because, you know, It depends. It just depends on things. But it'll be that thrift store where I always go to. This is awfully slow. I'll set it back over here. All right. So let's work on, let me turn around, see what I can put my hands on first. I have this, I think Becky said 2 7/8 by 2 1/4. No, 2 1/4 by 2 7/8. And then a 3-inch square for the, let me get stuff out here. I know it's 3-inch square for the back. Excuse me. Let's put pocket 3 over here right now. And I thought I'd use some of this washi tape and to decorate pocket, not the pocket, but the coins. So we're not going to do that right now. We're going to cut some 3-inch squares out of this. And this is a journal page out of those kit boxes. All right. 3 1/4 by 2 7/8. Thank you, Becky. Bless her heart. And a 3 1/2-inch square of cardstock. She's got me straightened out. 3 1/2-inch square for the back, and 3 1/4 by 2 7/8 for the plastic. All right. Well, I have the plastic right here. I was amazed that I found this. I said, I know I have some around here. Let's get my trimmer out again. Where did I put that? Right here. So 3 1/2-inch. I'm going to cut this. Well, no, I think I'll leave that. Well, I want my stripes to go. Okay, we want to go 3 1/2 this way. 3 1/2. And why? No, I don't need this. If you put it in the right slot, Meri, it might help. This is going to be the back of it. At 3 1/2. And look, I got this left. Woohoo! I'll slip that over here with my scrappies. And hopefully I won't need any more. 3 1/2. And 3 1/2. And our garden is coming along nice. I want to get some more herbs. I knocked the kettle over. I knocked the kettle over when I was working out in the yard. And when I say the kettle, I mean the big pot that I had my herbs in. And the dill, I think, made it through, but the rosemary is kind of suffering. All right, let's cut this at 3 1/4 by 2 7/8. So we'll do the 3 1/4, and you got to keep it clean. 3 1/4. Might need that again. By 2 7/8. 2 7/8, which is right about here. So there's 1 and 2 and we'll save these little pieces for cluster or something. Put it over here for now. And we need another, and this one has a hinge on it. Must have been the outside. I'd like to get some more of those, but it's hard to find. I might have to order them off of Amazon. 3 1/4. You know what? I'll put these in pack 3. I'll put these in pack 3. 3 1/4, which is right here. These will all go in pack 3 by 2 7/8. At Beck's stream for yesterday for the coins, Arlene left a link. Becky says, oh, I made it 3 1/4. I saw it, Becky. I'm pretty sure I made it 3 1/4. Let's make sure. 3 1/4. I'm pretty sure I did. 3 and... It's hard for me to find the right line here again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be there. 3 and a... This might be a teeny bit over. I don't know what I did there. Let's see. Let's see if I did that on all of them. 3 1/4. I'm going to this line over here. Let's measure with the ruler. Make sure I got 3 1/4. And of course, I have a hard time seeing the lines on this ruler. I've got 3 1/2. I got 3 1/2 for the square of cardstock. And 3 1/4. Yeah, I got 3 1/2 for the cardstock. And 3 1/4 and 2 7/8 for the squares. There's one square. Squares are going to be hard to find. There's one square. And what I did with the other one. Here's one square. And I think I was cutting the other one. And I cut that at 3 1/4 by 2 7/8. 3 1/4 by 2 7/8. Which would be right about there. I think I got it, Becky. Woo! Rhonda says, Mina, that's smart thinking. Do you keep the same schedule? What did Mina say? Becky said, I need to run to Joann's right at 9 when they open to get some fabric for my youngest sister's wraparound dress that I'm going to make her. Becky is a seamstress. I laugh because every time Becky buys fabric, she thinks clothes. Meri buys fabric. She thinks art journals. All right, these are going to go in packet 3. Hold on. I got more than packet 3 here. Let's put these in packet 3 just to We're coming back to packet 3. And I have been making transparent pages out of my packets when I do the bits and bops. And by the way, on the title, I got B&B, and that means bits and bops. All right, let's see what else is going on. Oh, I was going to see what Mina said. That was so smart. I want to see what Mina said. Meri in the morning. Mina says, not only does this pattern work for me, I get to watch Meri in the morning. Mina says, yes, I woke up at midnight and I'll be awake for hours. Then I sleep during the hottest hours, 106 to 110. Oh, I'd sleep too. Yes, sleep during those hot days. Let's get my scoreboard out. Courtesy of Rhonda. Sent me the scoreboard. And bless her heart. Now, I don't know if Becky's listening, but I think she scores this a 1/4 inch. A 1/4 inch and a 1/4 inch off of a 3.5 would make it 3. And our coins are 2.5, I believe. And you only have to score 3 sides. Let me get the score tool out. Rhonda says, love the scoreboards. Thank you so much, Rhonda. All right, we're going to score. You know, I'm going to put it here where I can see more what I'm doing. So I'm going to score 1/4 inch. There. And a 1/4 inch here. And a 1/4 inch over here. And then she has, I don't know, my tape is bigger than a 1/4 inch. My tape is that a 1/4 inch? It is. It says it is. I guess that line fools me. So she snips the corners here. And I guess I'm going to snip them this way. Hard to see that. I might have to trim that a bit more. Fold it up. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim that a bit more. I had my little scissors over here. I don't know where they went to. They'll show up again. I got all sorts of stuff over here. I might have, I don't know what I did with them. We'll go ahead and make one, make sure I've got everything right here. So these get folded this way, and this way, and this way. And we're going to put tape. Now, I think my tape is going to be a little bit wider. So I'm going to put it along the scored edge. And then I'll trim off the... Well, I don't necessarily have to trim it off because, yeah, I do. I don't have 1/4 inch tape. This is a little bit wider than a 1/4 inch. So we'll put my tape. Oh, I can't see that line. There. Well, I guess it's gonna be okay, I think. Hard to see. It's hard to see get it started here. Here. And here. Now, I've snipped my corners. I've put my tape on. Let's snip this a little bit more here. Let's angle it. That one might be a little. Will angling it work? This one needs, if I force it, but by forcing it, I'm going to have to reinforce the edges here because this is cardstock. So this is a trial one anyway. We'll put some washi tape on it. So let's take this, and this will go in here, like so. Well, that's going to work. So let's do what I say, the Becky band. If I can get a hold of it. Let's do the Becky bend, the Becky bend, the Becky bend. I call it the Becky bend when I move these little tapes over because I learned it from Becky. She learned it from somebody. Oops, I'm not going to be able to get a hold of that one. It's there. All righty. I might have to trim this plastic a little, but it's fitting in there. Let's go ahead and put that down. Put that down. And Meri's measurements are always off a little. No, I think I scooted it in. It's not going clear down to the score mark because of my tape. Let's move that on there and on there, and maybe my next one will be better. Always your first time doing stuff, because this is a little crooked here. The line is crooked. I shouldn't have used lines, but it's okay here, but this is the front. I'll put washi on this. Oh, come on. that line's straight. This line's a little crooked, but I had to, I don't know if I can fix that. And let's trim this off a little. Meri's measurements are always, it's hard to see where I'm going with that transparency. And I think Becky puts a thumb in there. Let's put a thumb. I should have done that first. Well, let's get out some washi. I need, how about this black? That'll work. I think this is Tim Holtz washi. Ah, what's the use of getting a glue stick out, Meri, if you can't find them when you now. I had glue sticks out. I still have a couple packets from what Miss Holly sent me months ago when I was hoarding it. I think there were 6 of them in the box, and I hoarded and I hoarded. But now I'm using a lot of that Yes paste. I'm going to go ahead and use up the glue sticks here. I don't know why they put that in. I guess because it holds these in, but to me that's craziness. Throw that away. And then let's put this one over here in a new home. And we're going to run some glue there. I need to reinforce these edges. Because it's just cardstock. So that was okay that my line was off anyway. And you guys are zoomed way out, aren't you? Let me zoom in a little. Let me finish this. And of course, come on. It's still crooked. Oh dear, Meri. Here's not good. Let's take that off. I think I was following the line there. Hot and sweaty and my hands stick to everything. There. I got a little more on that side, but let's see if we can't do the same thing over here. That's a little wide. Now we're going to leave it. And this will just have a bit of the coin peeking out because I'm making this pretty wide here. But that's okay with me. See if I can't. A little bit smaller. My next one will be better. Oh, I'm still crooked. Let's try it one more time, Meri. I go crooked all the time. I don't know why I go so crooked. I always go crooked. There. That should do it. This one's not going to be perfect because none of mine are perfect. But you get the idea. Arlene put a link to Becky's stream. Let's punch out a coin. Let's punch the coins out of this. We'll use that if I can find my punch. Did I put my punch away? Like I should have, like a good girl should. I did. Let's punch some coins and see if they fit. So I want my coins to face, well, I could make them face this way or this way. I think I'll make them face vertically. Yeah. And let's see if I can punch some coins here. And of course, right up there at the top, it doesn't cooperate, my punch. But I only paid $5 for the punch. So I'll just finish cutting it. Let's punch 3 of them. And we'll put the scraps in pack 3. That one punched nice. Sometimes it punches and sometimes it doesn't. That one tried to. All right, let's put that back. For $5, I'll deal with it. It's just that little edge where that little metal bar is. All right. And let's cut this off. I'm going to fold this in half. And we're going to put these in pack 3. I'm going to work on these in a little bit. Do our bits and bobs. We're loading up the thing before I use it this time. We'll just let it hang out. Hang out! All right, let's see if one of these will fit in here. I need that little thumb hole. Did I get it in? I don't know if I can get a punch in there now. Oh yeah, it fits pretty good. Even with my wide edge tape. So we'll just leave that in there for now. So let's go do the others. We don't need that. We don't need this. All right. I think scoring was my issue here. I think scoring was my issue. So we want it to go vertically. Put it on the score. 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 And before I wonder if I put my washi tape on before I fold it, if that would help. I don't know. Let's put this on before let's go ahead and snip the corners, angle the corners. We're not going to angle the top ones. Put the tape on there. Oops, got one of those punches. Well, it's on my thumb. I should have snipped this. I should have snipped it after I put my tape on it. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, what's going on in chat? Becky says she's separating those little balls of yarn into bright colors in one bag for monsters and neutrals for amigurumi kitties. Amigurumi? Those are the little knit animals. I think Gail, is it Gail AC? Made a titmouse bird for Keisha, one of those amigurumi animals. Hi, Sweet Drops 45. Good morning. I am making Aunt Beck's pockets for coins. We did one here. I have to decorate the coin yet. And these will probably stay in my stash Or at least this one will. I might send a couple out, but I'm not going to promise, so I'm not going to have a giveaway because I'll just send them at random if I get them sent. So that way, if I get them sent good enough, and if I don't, then I'm not going to sweat it. Let's punch a little thumb hole on this one. Let's punch a little thumb hole. Let's get it. Make sure I have it. I think I cut these just a little bit too tall. Let's go ahead and place this one down. And I'll trim it, and then I'll cut the thumb hole. I cut it too wide. It's hard to see the markings. All right, now I'll cut a thumb hole in it. And estimate at the middle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's snip that tape. Get a pen. Oh, I'm all out of pens. They're probably all on the floor. I'll get from. Oh, she's got a needle. This needle should go in the. What are you doing with that needle, Penelope? She says, you put it in there. Becky said it isn't really needed as the ATC coin will pop the tab open a bit to get it in and out. It's kind of hard for me to get that one in, so I made a thumb hole. I'll cut a little of this tape off if I can. Come on, that's not working. Put the tape on crooked. I did. Yeah, it's sticking to my scissors. Let's just bend it in a little. There's that one. This one's even. These are nice little pockets. You could also make the same style for ATC, the rectangular ATCs, as I didn't have it flat down. Let's put it flat down if I can. Yeah. And let's put a coin in there. All right, let's do the last one. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping all those links. Arlene says, I got good at reading Typonese because Meri does all those typos. Right? So, right. All right, let's score this. These go pretty fast once you get the hang of it. At a fourth. Right? Right. And then this will be the bottom. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Welcome, welcome, Anne. Anne, what are you working on now? You did postcards. All right. And I'm going to put the tape on before I angle it this time, so I don't have to snip off any. Yeah, when you use cardstock, you generally have, when you score it, you generally have the cardstock kind of breaking on one end, so I'm reinforcing it with. I'm still going to have some peeking out there. I'm just going to put it down here. I think this tape is just a teeny bit bigger than a fourth. This is. Put a piece on here. Yeah, it's just a teeny bit bigger than a fourth. Enough to make me cry. Let's start it here. This is the last one. Mine aren't perfect, but if you make these a lot, you'll get better at it. Now let's angle the corners here. Figure out where my folds are. And let's put the score tool away so I don't lose it. So far, I haven't lost it. All right, now I need one more. That down to the fold. All right. This, I think I have this cut just a teeny bit too wide. It's hard for me to see the lines on the trimmer with this transparent stuff. It's not straight. Hold on, it's not straight. There. Every one of them I made just a bit too big. All right. And I'm going to punch a hole in this one too. Becky said it really isn't necessary. There. Now, let's get the... See, I don't cut straight. Something happened there, but it doesn't matter because it's going to be, well, I didn't pull that on the, I'm going to put tape on this anyway. This should come over more. I guess I have my plastic there. We'll fix it with the, score tape, the washi tape. Score tape. What do you mean score tape? Well, there is score tape. Come on. Okay, we're going to fix this first because this is sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. So we're going to put score tape across, or washi tape across this. Now, get Penelope back her pen. And I might have to put more than one piece on this. We'll see. Now, I'd like to do that same thing on the other. Well, I don't necessarily have to. We'll see. A little bit on there. This, I believe, is Tim Holt's tape. I can tell by the feel. His tape is pretty easy to work with. His washi tape, I think. It's more of a plasticky than papery. So that paper tissue, true washi tape is kind of a paper tissue, but it sticks a lot more on the roll. Sometimes it's hard to get off the roll. This is not straight. Oh, come on, Meri. I guess I need a line when I put this stuff on. It's a little better. This is the last one. I'll probably keep one and give 2 away at random, but I'm not going to have a giveaway because I don't know when I'll get them sent. And that was pretty good. Go ahead and trim this off. Alrighty then. And my third ATC, or yeah, my coin is right here. Alrighty, so we don't need the scoreboard anymore. Well, let's leave it. Let's leave it because it gives me a nice white background. So what I want to do is decorate a couple of these. And I have some of this fabric tape from Tim Holtz. I thought I would try it. I got it on Amazon. Let's do the number stuff. And I'll put the other one. Oh, Meri, you can't keep it all. I'll put the other one in the drawer. Over here, my washi drawer. And of course, there's a nice little tag. That would make a nice ATC in itself. Now, we'll put that in packet 3. Put that in packet 3. And let's put this in packet 3. All right. So I thought I'd experiment with this fabric tape. Boy, it's sticky stuff there. So let's just cut off a bit here. My scissors have tape on them. And what do I want to put on there? Some gold. Let's put a snippet of gold. We've got this. Let's see, what else do I have here? I'm looking, hold on. I have this washi. I also got at Amazon. Let's grab these numbers here. Those aren't going in the drawer. They won't fit. Let's put tear. And I'll hold the phone here. How about a rub-on? I've had these rub-ons for a while. Ooh, I love that. With that, let's go for the dress. And this will go for packet 13. 13, I keep saying 13. The transparency, when I do my transparency page, and packet 3. We'll put this with packet 3. We're packing up pack 3. We're going to do a transparent page. I'm not going to put it all the way in. I just want to get it there. We're coming back to that. That'll go on one. Let's cut the dress form and the boot out. And let's cut out the word beauty. And I've had these for a while. I don't know how they're going to work on this metallic paint, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Now let's cut out the dress form. I think I'll save the boot for my cowgirl journal, maybe. Now we might need that bone folder. Hold on. Let's see how this will rub on here. This paint has some texture to it. Now let's put that under there. I am rubbing it onto a textured metallic paint, so it's not going to be perfect, but I think it's going on there. Let me zoom in. I was going to zoom in. Hold on. Hold the phone. Here we go. And see, it is starting to come off. This part's a little iffy. Alrighty. I think that should do it. Ooh. Now we're going to put her on here. So let's tear carefully. And I'm going to leave the white, I think. And I'll trim off the edge. We're going to put her over at the edge. So let's put some tape. Let's see. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Anna's here. Becky's here. Might go smoother on off of the scoreboard. Yeah, it probably would. But it'll show up better on the white. Well, let's do it this way. Okay. Now, and I think I'm going to put some glue on the edge here. And maybe a little over here, but I'll be trimming that part off. And let's take the tape off. I gave Penelope the pin back. Get off of me. I learned this pin trick from Tim Holtz. He uses his pokey tool to remove that. All right, let's put her right side up. We still have the word beauty. And she's going to go right in there. And then I'm going to trim. I'm going to trim it off here. Of course, I can't see it. There we go. She's a little dark, but that's okay. Let's take this, and I think I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let's put the tape here. And I might put the word beauty on the tape. Let's put the tape down first. I don't want to spend too long on these because I want to move along. I've got lots to do. Well, come on. Get the paper off of this. Where's my pen? That stuck to me. Put it right there. I kind of like that. See if I can trim this without too much trouble. Sticky. And let's try to put that word on here. I do think these rub-ons are rubbing on nice. You know they're on when the plastic comes off by itself. You know it's on there. Beauty. Can you guys see it? And I don't think I'll do much more to it. This paint has some texture to it. And it's kind of dark down in there. So let's put this back in its, and see if I can't put it in right side up. Like that. Only before I do that, let's go ahead and sign it here. And today is 6/9/2022. And I put Aunt Beck's Creations there just to remind me that I should put the Meri Atelier here. That I made this inspired by Becky. So I'll probably keep this one. Let's put it in my first envelope that doesn't have the... This is my first one. It's kind of wonky. I'll probably keep this one for me because it was kind of my trial. I'm having trouble getting them in. There. Beauty. All right, let's do another one. And I don't think I'm going to use that gold. I think that gold kind of wasn't what I wanted. Let's see, what else can I use here? Let me see. Let's use some of this. Let's use some of this. I don't know if I want the big numbers. So yeah, let's do the big numbers. See, now this is a true washi tape. And it's a little bit harder to work with because it's a tissue. Tim Holtz has kind of a plasticky base. And you got this tissue paper, you got to tear it all even or you're in trouble. All right, let's put some glue on this. And I guess it goes this way. 890 and the 8 isn't going on there very well. And I have a piece of this gold. Let's put a piece of gold on there. We'll come back to that. Do I want to do another of these? No, I don't think so. We'll put these in pack 3. We might do it later, use them later. Let's put, could the birdie fit on here if I fussy cut him? Let's fussy cut this little birdie out. What happened to my little scissors? I don't know how much of the flour I'm going to get on there. Kind of like that. It kind of fits, doesn't it? Scrap. Let's put that on there. Yeah, messy, messy Meri here. I got sticky on there. All right. So what did I do with the cap now? And I feel like I need a word. I need a good word. Do I have a good word handy? I'm covered up my numbers. I could use smiles. Let's use smile. Use my scissors. Let's cut the S off. Oh, let's put that up there out of my way for a minute. This one isn't coming off as nice. We'll work at it a little. You can tell when it's come off because it's not as black and the paper, the plastic will fall off of the word. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but these letters are really black. They're still on the plastic. These are on the paper, and they're kind of a transparency. you can tell that they've rubbed off. I will say, I think these rub-ons are working better than what I expected because they're dollar store. They're dollar store rub-ons. That S is not completely off yet. There we go. There we go. Must be a little sticky on there yet. Must have got some tape on it. It says smile. Let's sign it. Six, 9, 20, 22. And I'm going to put at Specs Creations because she inspired these. And I'll probably give this one away at random. But I'm not going to promise anybody anything because promises from Meri don't always happen. So, smile. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more here. This one I'm going to keep. I think I'll put gold around it, though. I think I'll put a gold border on it. I'm going to get me another one of these. I'm going to town today, so maybe I'll stop in at that hardware store and get me one of these paint pens. I find these at True Value hardware stores. If you're looking for them retail, you can always get them on Amazon. This one I'm going to keep because it was kind of an experiment. There. That's good enough. Doesn't show up too well, but it's good enough. Now it keeps slipping in on me. All right, let's do the last one. Let's see what I have to put on it. What do I have to put on it here? Maybe some lace and what? A Tim Holtz, something or other. Let's see what I have here. How about some kids or groups? I got one of the buttons. I don't know, those are kind of thick. I got a photo tab. Oh. Ephemera. I was looking for maybe a nature, but I don't see nature in here. Hold the phone. I know I have nature here someplace. I might have something in. I think these are all tags. Well, I'm not going to hunt forever. Let's see what I want to do here. I was thinking some kids. These aren't kids, these are adults. I think I took all the kids out. These are all adults. Where are my kids? I think I took the kids out and put them in another packet somewhere. Come on, get your head in there. I have any kids over here. I think these are all adults. I think I took all the kids out. Could use those two ladies. All right. Okay. Let me put these back. Get in there. Get your butt in there. All right. I'm going to go with the two ladies, I think. Oh, they'll go good. I'm going to cut her feet off. I'm going to cut their feet off. All right. The glue stick. Help, help, it's sticking to my finger. I think I'll put it horizontally. I got glue on my hand. Got this glue. This glue got really sloppy because it's hot in here. All right, I think I'm going to put it horizontally. Maybe about like that. Did that pop out? No. Yeah. I got glue all over my hands. And a paper towel. Sticking to me every place. Let's cut them off. As soon as I get this one done, I'll come out and chat. I'm liking that. And then I got feet for my paper dolls feet. All right. So now what do we want to do? We have some, these, I don't know. Let's save those out. Let's not put them on there. Let's go with some lace. We don't want the photo shots. Let's go with some lace. Got some of this. That's what I have in here. That would have been pretty on there, but how about, ooh, how about something like that? I like that. That would have looked pretty there, but we're going to put this right in here. And I think I'll glue it on again. Right over their dresses. Now, I don't know if there's a right and wrong to this. Wish I knew where my little scissors were. Alrighty. Now I kind of liking that. Let's put all this back in the packet. This is pretty lace. I get a lot of lace at Keisha's, at the different auctions, primarily Keisha's auction. She sells, a lot of the gals who come in there sell bits of lace and ribbons and stuff. This I had for the cowboy journal. I think I'm going to keep that out. And this. And did I tuck that other in there? No. Okay. Yeah, see, I need something more on there. I need something more. Gold. Gold. About a bit of I don't know about that. Here's a we'll see. A number. I don't think I can put a rub-on over this fabric. It's a sheer fabric. Or I would put a rub-on on there. I could put the rub-on on a piece of paper, but I'm not sure. And I think I'll end that gold just right there at the top and not put it here. So let me see what I want to do. Now, I'm going to put these in packet 3. And maybe this in packet 3. I get all this stuff on my desk. I'm loading up packet 3. We're going to work in packet 3 in a bit here. No. I'll put that back in the drawer. Let's see what. Maybe a... Hold on. Maybe a piece of tape. A piece of washi tape. Right down here where it says January 7th, 1935. Let's cut this off. I do like this Tim Holtz fabric tape. If you see that, you might... I ordered some from Amazon. I had to order 2 packages, but there were 2 rolls in each package. There's this, and then there's another row of like ticket type stuff. This. And I had this was 1 package, and I have another package like this. I had to order 2. All right, we're going to put this right in here where it says January 7th, 1935 and some numbers. And then I'm going to cut off the little excess. So let's see if I can get this off. My pen. Did I give it back? No, I didn't give it back. I did something with my needle. No, we're going to get another one, Penelope. Says, you're rubbing all my needles. All my pins. You get right between the paper release and the tape. That helps. And then you can pull it. Let's give this back to Penelope. we go. Now, let's see if I can't trim this off. Oh, I like that. So here it is. It says January 7th, 1935, 74, and some writing on that fabric. Now let me sign it here. And I'll give this one away at random, but I'm not going to say anybody because it'll get mailed when it gets mailed. I'm not going to promise anything because I 6/9/22. I'm slow with my mail. And then ATC coin. And I'm going to put at Aunt Beck's Creations. Because she's the one who inspired me to do this. Thank you, Becky. So, this is going to go in here like so. So we've done 3 of them. Beauty, Smile, and January 7th, 1935. Just move it down a little. Just like that. This one I did not put the tape on, the washi tape. Maybe I should do that. Let's go do that. I want to send it out and I don't want it to be rough edge. No, it won't take but a minute. And then I'll come out and chat. Let's do this side. And I always take glue or tape my tape down because this is washi tape. It's meant to just put on paper as a temporary or a low tack bond. It's not meant for all the embellishing. Although I will say I like Tim Holt's washi tape. And I like his fabric tape pretty well. It's not a true tissue tape, but that's a good thing when you're doing mixed media. There we go. Now let's just trim these a little. Make sure that they're nice and even. And there we go. That's taken care of. So those are done. Yoo-hoo. So these two I'm going, like I said, I'm going to give them away at random. So let me come out and chat for a bit. Unhook my tablet. I've been working on my coins, so I haven't been chatting. This I'm going to put back in that packet. Who's here this morning? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there. Anne. Arlene said, Anne, a little but not really. Anne says, Arlene, I hope my heart did not make you sick. I have a cat also. Oh, she has a cat. A little but not really bad. Autoplay is off. That's good. Am I? Yeah, I'm live. Angie, good morning, Angie. Mary, I dreamed that you asked if I was in chat. Not joking. I don't know what I was going to say to you in your dream, Angie. Good morning. Will that work? Will a good morning work? In your dream, I'm saying good morning to you in chat. Let's get some of these scrappies off. Let's see. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. And there's Jean, homeschool mom of 4. And I kept calling her for the streamathon. I called her homeschool mom of 5. So I thought you had another kid. Good morning, Jean. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And there's Carol and Rebecca Jean. Good morning. And is Dee Dee here? I see somebody saying good morning to Dee Dee. Rebecca Jean says, hey, Dee Dee, I had hey, Dee Dee, great stream yesterday. I'm going to try and budget in the Comic Book Hut's book this Friday. Wow, there's Dee Dee. Good morning, Dee Dee. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Good morning, everybody. Arlene says, she's referring to cats. She says, some make me more sick than others. I guess cats are like people. Some have more dander than others. Oh, Arlene, you're so funny. Dee Dee says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, Dee Dee and Jean and Arlene and Anne and Rebecca, Angie and Laura. Dee Dee says, okay, Arlene, I sure don't want to make you sick. I'll brush them a lot. Maybe that'll help. What is that name of your little kitty? The sweet one that you were, was it in Monday's stream? Because I watched your replay, I think, on Monday, and that's how come I knew that you were going to have the You know what I enjoyed about your interview with your Comic Book Hut guy? He was telling, let me set up the quality here. He was telling how he had that book of index cards and how he spent an entire month writing the story and getting ideas for his next comic book. I thought, what a great thing to do. To spend an entire month plotting out the storyline. What a creative thing to do. And I usually do my storylines live on. You guys help me out. We tell the story together. But I was thinking it would be fun to illustrate. That's the other thing I liked about, and that's what he does. I imagine he illustrates his comic books because he's Comic Book Hut. I thought it would be fun to go get some jokes and illustrate them, looking at the morning funny papers. Come on, flip. Carol's here, the magical touch. Kristen C. Good morning, Kristen. Good morning, good morning. Who else am I missing? Jean, Arlene, and Dee Dee, and Ann-Lar, and Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Did I say good morning? And Miss Mary Berry? Miss Mary Berry says, I can't get the post office. They're all too far for me. Dee Dee said, I sent mail to Arlene. I hope she didn't sneeze. Don't sneeze over Dee Dee's mail. Angie Dee Dee says, I sent mail. Beck said, I'm down to the rat's nest of yarn. Sometimes bargains are hard work. I said earlier, and I will, I'm planning on going to the thrift store today, hopefully between 11:30, 12:30, up around there. And I thought if there weren't a lot of people in there, I would do a live and we could go thrifting together. I think today is, today is Thursday. I don't think Tanya and Lisa are on until around 2 or so. And I don't think, Scrap Chick comes on at 9. Or, yes, Scrap Chick comes on at 9 today. So, but she'll be well into her stream. I'm not sure. It depends how crowded it is. I mean, if there's just 1 or 2 people in there, I don't mind. But if there are a lot of people roaming around, see me. And they know me. I asked permission before to go thrifting with you guys. Take you thrifting with me. A big question is, did you send it back? Let's see. Becky says, I would love to send you something, Arlene, but because of my kitties, I don't dare. I don't want to make you ill. Now, we're talking about cats, being allergic to cats. Carol came in, Anne, Angie. I'm just seeing if I missed somebody. Dee Dee's here. Arlene says, I will not give a name, but I just had the worst experience with Happy Mail. She sent it by accident and asked me to send it back. Oh, no. Oh, did you send it back? Let's see. Did she say if she sent it back? She didn't answer. Group not kidding. Send it back. I didn't mean that Happy Mail to go to you. Here's where Jean came in. I didn't see whether she said, I'll bet knowing Arlene, she would have sent it back. Knowing Arlene, she would have sent it back. I sprayed my squash leaves with milk and a water mix, Kimberly. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I think I'm going to have to, I think we got one, it's either a squash or a cantaloupe coming up, but the others, I don't see them coming up. So I'm going to see what I can find at Earl May. Sometimes they have things that my brother said we could start them from seed again, but I don't know. It's getting kind of late. We got corn coming up, but onions are doing good. The beets are doing good. We've got okra coming up. And I am so thrilled. I was out there the other day. Well, it was yesterday because I was mowing. And I found 4 new canna lilies popping out. I didn't think they were going to grow this year. They're late, but I think I planted them a little deep. So I'm going to have some pretty canna lilies. But I'm going to see what kind of plants are on sale. And I need to get a cartridge for the weed eaters. And I need to get some buckets, some 5-gallon buckets. So I need to go to town today. Whoops, what's going on here? I got out of my live. Let's see, Miss Mary Berry was here. Mary Berry said, Arlene, it's been stormy here since 3 a.m. This is where Dee Dee came in. Dee Dee said, I've been listening and getting Happy Mail ready to send. Keisha's coming on today at 4 o'clock, Angie says. All right, you guys, there you go. Keisha's coming on today at 4 o'clock. Get your get your market on. Let's see, Becky said she could save those feet, put on a card and apply them upside down. The card could read, well, They all had days like this. Where I did save the feet. Where did I put them? We'll put those. Maybe I'll make a card out of packet 3. We'll put them in packet 3, Becky. We're still going to do bits and bops packet 3 today. Mary, put the kids in timeout. I forgot about them. Mary put all the kids in timeout and forgot about them. Yeah. I think I separated out all the kids into another packet, but I don't have it available right now. The smile one is gorgeous, Arlene says. Aww. Teresa was in here. Did Teresa leave? She says, have a great day. Oh, Sweet Drops left. Teresa, if you're still out there, good morning. I'm zooming way up. Anne said, I would not add anything more. She said, that's beautiful. ATC coins. Arlene says, Angie, we must have got the worst of it. There was no sleeping. Lots of lightning. Was that last night? We had a calm night last night, but the night before, Tuesday night was, and we lucked out. We got the tail end of it, but I guess Hastings, which is about 20 miles west of us, and west of that, they had that horrible hail. And Imperial, Nebraska, my parents used to live in Imperial when my oldest brother was born. I don't think he was born in Imperial, but my dad taught school. And of course, way back then, these small schools were not, at that time, they were still community-based schools. You know, they were pretty supported by the community, is what I was saying. So small schools were a thing back then. The state consolidated. I think the state, I understand why they did that because of education and everything, teaching foreign languages and sciences and all of that advanced work, but rather than English, math, and history. But my dad taught, and he was also a principal back in his day. And look, I'm way back putting on ATCs. But Imperial, my parents used to live in Imperial. But anyway, I was watching Randy Hall, y'all, Tuesday night, and they just showed, it looked like a snowstorm. And Randy said, that's Imperial, Nebraska, and that's not snow, that's hail. And I'm going, oh my goodness, it's because they're west of us. And oh my gosh, it's going to come this way and kill my garden. But it was all over with by the time it got here. But it stormed here Tuesday night. Now, I think tonight is supposed to be another round of bad weather. So I'm back to where Angie said I was in her dream. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh, Teresa said, yes, ma'am, I'm still here. Good morning, Teresa. They're saying hello to Kimberly. Did I say good morning to you, Kimberly? And Lori Pink Girly is here. Ruth said, that's sad, Angie. I know they would have meant a lot to you and your family. What did Angie say? Arlene dropped the link to Scrap Chicks. I think Scrap Chick is going to come on at 9. I know she was going on Fridays at 9, but she switched to Thursday. So Lori, who was on Thursday, switched to Friday. I can't keep up with you guys. And Becky was going to be on in the afternoon, and I'm going, oh, I missed Becky because I was out in the yard. I worked in the yard almost all day yesterday. And I came back in and looked at the phone, and she said, it's going to be late tonight. And I'm going, yay! Well, then she came on earlier, and I was tired, and I went to bed early, but I woke up before the alarm today. Jean says, that would be fun to watch. Oh, the thrift shop one. Yeah, I'm going to try. Look for me between 11:30 and 12:30, but if you don't see me, there'll always be a replay, but it depends on how many people are in there and if I'm comfortable doing it. We'll see. if I don't do it there, I might switch over to the antique mall, which is kind of like a huge thrift store. They call it the antique mall. There are antiques in there, and they're a little bit pricier than the thrift store. I really like this thrift store. It's run by I think it's St. Joseph Catholic. They really do a good job, and they're clean, and I like it because they're clean. I get all my tops that I wear around the house there. What did Angie say? Meri, you could easily illustrate a children's book. Wouldn't that be fun, Dee Dee? Wouldn't that be fun? I'll have to make up the story. Maybe I'll get a book of index cards today and, work in it, and then over a month, like Hut did. Now, I probably won't do it online, but I might, after a month, I might review it online. And he sent I think he said he sent his storyline off to other comic book artists he respects, who could give him clean advice on it. When I say clean, I mean they wouldn't pound it. And give him good advice. And maybe I'll come in here and ask advice of you guys. So maybe I'll do that. I'll get some index cards, and I'll have to think of a children's story that's not... I don't want to get Ruby Rose in there because I want to work on Ruby Rose in my online streams. So maybe that'll be a project that I'll do this summer. Maybe, well, if I get it today, what is today? The 9th. Today is Thursday. I could start on it tomorrow. I have to think of a plot line though, but maybe I'll mind map on those, and I'll put a circle, children's book plot ? And do that on my index cards. And I'll have to think of a storyline. Who is the story going to be about? Why am I writing in it? Where is it going to take place? And all my W's, my extra W's, I put them under another tab, and I think I called it Wonder. And it has stories and lists and all the things that doesn't fit in the what ifs and the where else's and the whenevers. I'm going to put under Wonder, I think. Let's see, what else is going on here? Let me go down to the bottom. Meri, you and Beth should do a collaboration on a book. You are both excellent story majors. I haven't been listening to Beth. I need to get into Beth's stream, but I didn't get into Aunt Beck yesterday. I didn't get into Rosemary. I didn't get into Dee Dee. Well, I was out in the yard with Dee Dee's. Well, I did listen to a part of Dee Dee's because I listened to the comic book Hut and his index. I heard that much of his. No Colleen Scrap Chick today, Kimberly says. Okay. Well, that means I could probably go over 9 o'clock today. I can't go any later than 10 because my brother turns the TV on at 10. So I might go on a little bit later today. Thank you, Kimberly, for letting us know. Jean says, okay, I end up watching a lot of replays. Hubby retired and we get into stuff. What kind of stuff do you get into, Jean? Teresa said, it's hard to get into streams when the garden calls. Yeah. And I've been doing, and then my new friend, I have a Skin and Bones friend that I finally made a friend here. And you know what? I was sitting out on the porch the other day. She was on vacation. She's home now. But I was watching her, watering her garden for her while she was gone. And she dropped over yesterday and we talked. But I was sitting out on the porch while she was gone. And another lady walked by and yelled hello to me. And I had been working out in the yard and I was too tired to get up and go talk to her. So I told her to come over to I said, you come over here, talk to me. And she did. And she introduced herself to me, and I'm going, yay, friends. Some skin and bone friends, But this gal who went on vacation, who came over yesterday, we really hit it off good. She's a busy lady. Her husband is at the VA, so she's dealing with his issues, his health issues, and she has a lot to deal with. And her granddaughter's going to be with her this weekend, and she's going to Omaha today to pick up her cousin who's coming. But we're going to try to start a walking plan this summer, and getting our steps in. We both want to do that. So sounds like you should get together and go out to lunch. Yeah, that would be fun. She wants to do. Her cousin has sold her house in Washington, who's about our age. We're all about the same age. And her cousin's coming out, and she's hoping her cousin will stay, not maybe get an apartment or something. Maybe not here, but in Hastings, which is west of us. But we're talking about going walking. There's not very many. She wants to do in Nebraska during for this year, I guess. They published this little, and I should get it and show it to you guys. They call it the Nebraska Passport. There's a passport for Nebraska, and what you do is it's to encourage visiting small towns and shops and stuff like that around Nebraska. And you take this little Nebraska passport with you wherever you go, and you have the shop acknowledge that you were there. And then I think it's sometime at the end of September or October, for so many places that you visited, you get, maybe a sticker or something like that. And she wants to do that. So we might be doing that. But other than that, there's really no place to eat. Well, they got a bar here, but I don't think either one of us want to go to the bar to eat. Kimberly says, oh, this makes me happy. I love nice people. Miss Meri Berry says, did you get a chance to see the beautiful watercolor illustration story the girl from Sweden made? I forgot her name. Is that Lena? Is that Lena? Maybe Picnic in a Park? Yeah, Picnic in the Park would be fun, Becky. Are you talking about Lena, Miss Meri Berry? Is she from Sweden? It had lots of YouTube artists in it. It was a stunning book. I think she's talking about Lena, Miss Linux. Yeah, Lena. Yeah, I haven't seen that. See, there's another thing. I don't get out into the the streams as much as I'd like to. From Denmark. She's from Denmark. Yeah, it's Miss Linux 210, I think. Could somebody drop one of the mods drop Miss Linux 210's channel name? Miss Meri Berry is saying she did a beautiful watercolor illustrated story. It had a lot of the YouTube artists in it. I think that was a few months ago, wasn't it? She was doing. I was in it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to have to go look at it. Teresa said, it's the fairies out there calling Meri. Meri, we're looking for you to come play. Yeah, I need to get out to Beth Schuler's channel. And the other thing I need to do, you guys, you should just see around here. I keep saying I need to get this cart cleaned off. Well, I clean off the cart and it piles up again. I got that camera. And I need to get that camera set up so that I can collaborate with people. But I have to set up my laptop. There's just no room. I have not even this entire of course, I'm zoomed in now, but do you see this Tonic Studio here, which is probably about 18 by 21 inches, 24 inches? And that's about all the room I have. And then I have, you know, I have ink and stamps and thread and candle and punches and water and drinking water and paint water and this little tray of knickknacks and puncher and whole. I put this pencil tray over here to hold pencils, but inside of it is my paint pen, my glue stick, my Krylon pen, my ribbons and threads, and you know, and I don't know. And then over on this side, I've got Penelope and painter's tape and Post-it notes. You know, I should take all of this stuff that I have surrounding this Tonic Studio and just put it in a basket and use just that basket for because this is stuff I use every day. I mean, like this tray, you always see me reach for this tray of stuff. And well, the punches can go down on the rack. I got a space on the rack. But if I clean off all the stuff, the water can't go in the basket, but all this other stuff could go in a basket. And I'd maybe get one of those totes with a lid on it and just call that my streaming basket. And, you know, see, I've got sponges out from when I was working with the inks. And they're just sitting here. And make room for my laptop on here, so that I can get my camera out. Let's see what else you guys talking about. Oh, today is Thursday. Becky said, Anne, Scott and I are going to get the plywood for the bathroom floor and stop at Joann's to get things that I need there. So I might be late getting into Crafting Chat. And I'm going thrifting today, so I probably won't be in Crafting Chat either today. I'm missing my Crafting Chat sessions. I've been working in the yard and all this other stuff going on. Poor Anne. Miss Mary Berry says, I think your system works pretty good. Kimberly dropped a link to Miss Linux 210. So that's where Mary Berry, it was a year ago, Mary Berry was talking about a journal that Lena is Miss Linux 210. Linux, you know, is a system like Windows. I think Becky and Scott, they used to have Linux on there. I never put Linux on mine, but Linux is an open system. And when I say open system, for the coders, the people who code, they can go in there and grab things and change things to their heart's content. Miss Mary Berry says, Lena is an extraordinary artist. She is. You know, and I should watch more of her. She was doing beautiful art journal pages, I don't know, it's about a year or so ago too, on perspective. She had different perspectives in her art journal pages. Really good. Miss Mary Berry says, you want to use your computer. Dee Dee says, Lena rocks. We love Lena. Oh, Linux. Becky says, we love Linux. Yeah, the purpose of having Linux as an open system is for people that like to change things internally and set things up internally. They can get into the code, where systems like Windows and everything, I think I've Windows 10, there you can't get in there. They give you options, but you can't get in there unless you're a hacker and mess with the code. Linux. She spelled Miss Berry. Yeah. Linux used to be spelled Linux. I don't know what it's spelled now, but when it first came out, it was spelled Linux. Linux. It's pronounced Linux instead of, yeah, Linux. I think Becky's giving us the pronunciation. Linux. It's Lena from Linux. Becky, Angie's back. Dee Dee says Lena rocks. Yeah, she's a pretty good artist. Well, let's go on to Bits and Bops Packet 3. I want to do a transparent art journal page. I'm going to leave this out for now. And I was packing up Packet 3 from stuff from this morning. So here's the transparent page here. And look, I got stuff, scraps. So let's see what I have in, and I'm going to zoom out just a little because it's a little too close for the page. Oops, you got my tummy in there. Maybe about like that. Sorry about that with my tummy. I got a big plaid shirt on today. I got 2 of these plaid shirts, and I like them because they're so big and comfy. All right, this is my pack 3. Becky worked out a Bits and Bops pack 3. Oh, I got some butterflies in there. And I packed these up with Becky's suggestion. She said, because I don't have one of those. Becky's using a photo album, I think, with the packets in a photo album. And I didn't have one available. And she says, just put them in Ziploc bags, Meri. So that's what I did. I got some ATC cards here. We got some wallpaper scrap. Some paint scrap. I got the butterflies and the rub-ons. We're gonna put those over here. And I got a fabric tie and string and paper scraps. We'll put those up there. We got our feet and scrap and a Tim Holtz tag. Let's put that up there with the scraps. Scrap. Looks like I was playing with my paint pen on there. This was a cut off of a jelly print. I should get out the jelly plate. Here's a label, a scrap. This is from this morning. These are from this morning. Not that, but oh, here's some stickers. Oh. Happy Planner stickers. I think I got these in Happy Mail. We should use these. That would go good in that transparent page. So I think I'll use those. Got a Crayola scrap. Here's a King Tut foiled King Tut. I don't know if you guys can see him very well. It's King Tut. I don't know about him. He was an experiment. I think that's a goat and a dog. But I think I saved it for the backyard nature stuff here. Some nature stuff. Looks like acorns. And another tag. I think I saved that for the lady. Postage stamps. We'll do something with the postage stamps. Ooh, a lady. I think this came from Mitzi. And that's a scrap. Here's a, oh, this is a cartoon. It says, after we see the sunrise, then can we all go back to bed? I saved that for my early birds. This reminds me of Angie. All right, I looked at the sunrise. I'm going back to bed now. Angie's always going back to bed. Got a little nutcracker. And we love Angie. She takes a lot of naps. She says, Meri, you need to take more naps. This says art journaling here. This came off of an art journaling magazine. I'm going to save that out. Postage stamp, a ribbon, tablet paper. Here's King Tut again. He's better. I stamped him on a tissue paper. Oh, we got a pretty little girl here. We'll save her out. We'll save that. Here's some more of those stickers. I'm about down to the end here. What do I have? I've got a duct tape package and a label for paint brushes and some paper and some of this from this morning, and the gift that lasts all year, some papers. All right, so I'm going with these in this package. They'll fit. So now I want to fill these. Let's put, well, you know what? Where's that? We could put this behind and make a window in here. And put my stuff on there. So let's put it, this is the back. And I'm going to use this. Oh, it just doesn't quite fit. Yeah, it just barely fits. Just barely fits. And of course this, see, I got more width here than I do there. We're going to leave it like that. But I'm going to take tape and run it here and here. And then I'm going to put this on the tape. And then I'm going to fill in the window for this. So let's do that. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Good morning, Dixie. Good morning. Let's just run this from the top of this circle to the bottom of this one. There we go. I'm gonna have to get out some new tape pretty soon. And let's just do the Becky bend here. I call that the Becky bend because I learned it from Becky. I think she said she learned it from Christine Warner or somebody. But I call it the Becky bend. All right, so we're going to put this right. Not yet. Don't get in a hurry. I got to find the edge of it here. Right in there. And it just barely fits. This needs to come over a little bit. I don't know why stuff always goes crooked for me. I haven't figured out why. I say I have a crooked eye. Come on, come off of there. Yeah, sticking to my finger. And I didn't even have tape down there. Where did it go? Let's put this. No, it's not. Not fitting. I've done this 10 times here. There we go. That's better. Now I can pull this one and this one. Let's get rid of those. And we're going to trim this off. Got just a little there, but maybe I'll put something on that. And I can take it off. Roll it to the edge, maybe. It's going to go in the envelope anyway. So, where's my scissors? I got maybe about 1.5 inches extra here. I'm going to trim off. Okay, now I want this to fit in here. And there's a tag hole up at the top here. So let's turn it this way. And we're going to cut it at 2 lines down here. I like to make transparent pages out of the bits and bobs. I'm working on a transparent art journal. Let's see, is that going to be... Where's the tag? I might have to trim this just a bit more. That fits. That fits. Okay. So now we're going to fill the back of this. So let's see what I have. I have King Tut. I thought I had a pretty little girl. I must have put her over here. I got some scrap paper here. Some postage stamps. Here, I got this pretty little girl. Oh, she'll look good in there. So to the top of her hat, just under her knees. But I can put tape there and tape there. And let's trim this down a little. Let's trim this down a little. So we're going to put it on like that. So I can put something on the sides of her. And how about some stickers? Here, how about? Let's see what fits on it. This one. Oh, let's test it out. Oh, I like that. I need a word there. I need a word. What do I have? It's an add to cart kind of day. Fashion changes, but style endures. I kind of like that. Playing dress up begins at age 5. and never really truly ends. I like that. I'll see if I can get it on there. Play and dress up begins at age 5 and never really truly ends. I'm going to put begins at age 5 first. Come on, don't fail me now. I think I'm going to have to slant it. And we're going to take it off of the plastic here. Let's put it. Oh, I'm going to have to, I got the P. I'm going to have to put it right there because that's where the P is. Can I get this off? Because that has to fit. Oh. Shoot. Well, I can help that along. I'll put a P on there. We'll put a P on here, playing. And let's do, where's the and never really truly ends? Where did that go to? See if I can get this on there. Sticky stuff all over me. I like that. Now let's see if I can rub it on there. This says play and dress up begins at age 5 and never truly ends. Came off of this rub-on I got at the Dollar Tree. Let's take this out. Got to get 5 on there. It's not wanting to go. Come on. Hi, Christopher. Thank you so much, Christopher. Ah, thank you, Christopher. That is so kind of you to do that. You've left me several super chats, and that is truly good of you to do that. Christopher is over in the Philippines. Could somebody drop a link to Christopher's channel? he's a pretty good artist. I haven't had a chance to be online much, but he's got some nice art out there. So if you're not subscribed, go give him some encouragement and comment, share, thumbs up. Let's do this here. Thank you, Christopher, for the super chat. I truly do appreciate it. All right, I think I have most of it on this last one. It's still giving me an issue here. And never. All right, let's see what I have. Playing dress up begins. At age 5, it never truly ends. Let's get it. There we go. So that, I'm going to have to do a capital P because my play-in is, wait a minute. Can I get it on there? Maybe I can if, well, this is not going to quite fit. Let's pull this up a little more. I think I can get it on there. So let's put some tape in there. Let's put this on the bottom here. Did Elise come in? Hi, Elise. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate that, Carol. Thank you so much. Let's put some tape around this. And you can, if you're doing tape around a circle, you can bend that tape and it'll have a bend on it, but your release paper will still come off. Your release paper will still come off. It will pull off. And I'm just going to kind of go around this circle. It doesn't have to be perfect. And this is the back. Now the back is going to show. So before I put this girl on there, I'm going to decorate the back because I'm putting this in a transparency. All right. That's pretty good. Let's tear that off. So let's see what I want to do to the back of this. See, it's going to go on here. It says since 1980. I kind of like it there. And I can decorate that up. So we're going to leave it. It's talking about wine. Since 1980, vegan, dead, vegan, DED, vegan. Separated winery, decades. We have, and some no sulfates, I think. Through our wines to express. I might put something in here. All right, so now let's take this tape off, the release paper off the tape. Get a hold of it. And see how it pulls right off of the, you got little darts in there, but they press down. They press down. And it'll pull right off. Press those little darts down. Now, I need to be careful how I put this because I want my quote to show. And it's kind of like one and done. Just like that. And I didn't get all of her hat, but that's okay. Now, I got a little tape there, but it's not going to matter because I'm going to put this in I'm going to put this in my transparency. Let's put something on there. How about this journaling tab here? Let's put it down. A gift for you, journaling. This came off of the Art Journaling magazine, which expires in one issue for me. I'm going to get me a birthday present. That's what I did. Well, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I got a 2-year subscription for my birthday. And I'm going to do that again for myself. Now, don't anybody do that for me. I mention this stuff and pretty soon it shows up in the mail because I'm going to do it myself. And we'll have double trouble. I mention what stuff and then you guys go and do it for me. And I don't want you to do that for the Art Journaling magazine because I'm going to do my order here. Let's put this right in here. Oops. Let's put it right here. A gift for you, journaling. And we got that DED to, how about a sticker? There's already a little flower there. Let's find another one. A little round sticker. Maybe this one here. We'll cut that off. We could put that over everything. Like that. That's good. I like that. Trim it off a little here. Scrap piece. Oh, that white. Is that the white? No, that's not a white line. Yeah, I'm not trimming it very well. That's good. All right, I like that. She fits right in the circle there. Almost fits. But I got the words. Playing dress up begins at age 5. Well, it probably begins a little sooner than age 5. Let's put this back in my, because I don't want to lose it. Scoreboard here. Put my scoreboard away. All right, and then on the back here it says since 1980 vegan journaling. All right, let's see what else we can do here. We have a nutcracker. I'm not going to use him. Let's see, I got stickers. Ooh, let's do this lady. Let's do her. We'll have to put something behind her. How about some of that washi tape? I don't know. This postage stamp. Let's get this stuff. Oh, a butterfly. There's a butterfly. They can go on the front. How about that? And I also have this. Postage stamp. This is going to go on my scroll. I got 2 more squares once I find what I did with them. I got one from Janet and one from Ruth to put on my scroll. All right, let's see what I want to do here. I know I want to put her on there like this. Let's trim her up. Let's fussy cut her out. And we'll put her on a backing paper. I think I got this lady from Mitzi. She sent me a lot of pretty ladies to sketch from, I think, but I haven't been sketching from them. I've been using them. She almost looks Oriental, doesn't she? Let's cut her hair a little round here. Now I want a paper behind that. I have index paper here. Decorating with grapevines. Also available, bedroom decor treatments, decorating the accessories for the, I think I like that decorating with grapevines, but I don't think, what if I put it this way? What if I put it this way? Put that up at the top and her in there. I have to move that over a little. Decorating with grapevines in there. And we'll put some washi there. Put her here. Alrighty. So let's trim this off. And let's take some of this floral washi and we're going to put it right here. Oh, that's pretty sticky washi. I want it to cover up that. It kind of matches her dress. And she is going to go right in here. And this is going to go right here. She could go down a little. So I need something up in here. And I have just the thing. I have one of these little, how would that look? If I can hold it there. Put her here. And then down a little. Something like that. Let's take a big piece and put across here. Whoops, that's not going to work. Put it right across there. Welcome to folks that are coming in. I lost track of chat here. Elise said she looks like having Penelope on her. Must go now. We'll watch the rest later. Bye, Elise. Thanks for popping in. Kimberly says, hi, girly. That's fun when you finally get it. Let's see. Pink Girly says, I finally took the plunge and ordered the art journaling magazine. It takes forever for it to begin. Hard to believe in this day and age. Yeah. I enjoy the art journaling magazine a lot. I enjoy the art journaling magazine. It inspires me. And I like Somerset Studio, but I don't have a subscription to some. I subscribe to art journaling. And I buy the Somerset Studio at Joann's. Becky ended my embargo on Joann's. Becky found this really neat fabric at the 70% off shelf, and I had to go check it out. That's where I got the fabric for the Asian Kaboodle that I've been using. Let's put that there and snip this off here. And then she will go in here. I might cut her shoulder just a little bit more here. How about right there? Will that fit her? Oh, yeah. We're going to do that. Let's just glue her down. This is the Bits and Bops. My title says B&B. It stands for Bits and Bops, which is different than my BBYS. BBYS is Blast Bash Your Stash, and I made kits. And I'm not working out of a kit box. I'm working out of one of the packets, the Ziploc packets that Becky is. Let's see. Should I? Let's see how. I think I'm going to leave the text showing there. So now we want to put this on right in there. And this fits pretty good. Let's trim this a little. Now on the back, I just have stuff. I'll have to decorate the back, but let's go ahead and put some more tape on this. And I am going to tape it around. Well, that went down. And you can, like I said, you can kind of pleat this or dart it, and that release paper will come up if you're going around a round circle. Where does it go? I lost it. I'm going shopping today, but I'm not going up to Joann's. That's another trip I'd like to take. There are a couple of antique stores in Grand Island I'd like to go visit, but that will have to be later in the summer of the year. I'm not going all the way up there today. Now, did I keep rubbing Penelope's pins. I don't know if I gave it back to her. She says, you're going to have to give me some new ones, Meri. Where is it? It's here. Or where did I start? Over here. No, I ended over here. There. See, this will pull right up with those little, off of those pleats. Yep. Now, let's put her down here. And we want to fit her. Let me get this off. I guess I did. No, I didn't. We want her right in there. Oh, I'm liking it. Now I got a little overcut here. That's all right. We'll trim it off. I like that. Now, what am I going to do for the third one? I'm going to put butterflies on here, but I need another picture. I'm going to throw, well, maybe I'll keep that. Let's see what I have here. I've got this lady. I don't know if I want to put her on there, though. She's not, she would work. Oh, and I've got, let's see what I have here. And that can be tossed. I've got King Tut. He's not really dark enough for me. I might have to go to another something around here. I'm going to save that. I got that label. Oh, let's see. I want another image that goes with these two. And let's see what I have. This is the, let's see what I have. I've got a cowgirl. She doesn't quite fit. She goes down in my cowgirl stuff. I'm getting down to cowgirl stuff. Oh, what do I have? What's this? What do I have here? Oh, this comes out of my sketchbook. We don't want that. Put that back. Cowgirl. Cowgirl, cowgirl, cowgirl. There's something in there. Oh, here we got some black and white photos. We got some black and white photos. We'll put that in. Got some stickers. These can go back in pack 3. And I've got this pretty little girl. She's almost too big. Let's look at the black and white photos. We're going to put all these sticker stuff back in pack 3. My watercolor, this I might use. I might use this. This is pack 3. That's my transparency. All right. Let's see what's in here. I'm not sure there's anything in here I want to use. I think this is cowgirl stuff too, though. Yeah. I want to look at black and white photo. See if I can find a pretty. Oh. I like her. Let's fussy cut her out and put her on this and put some flowers around her. I kind of like that. Let's see what else I have, though. I got the little one. I can't wait to get my photos from Keisha. She was selling black and white photos for $3. And they're probably, I don't know what I'm getting, but they're probably similar to like this. They call them creepy photos. She says there are some creepy ones, but I don't think they're creepy. I like them because, to me, I love this photo. I love this photo. To me, they are everyday life. Everyday life. They're not staged. Well, they're sort of staged. But not, they're staged in photos. They're not, I kind of like that one too. They're not, they're just everyday life, you know? A lot of them are, you know, they aren't like this, which is, you know, beautiful, but, and I like this one. And here's her. My favorite is this little one getting a bath in the tub. I put that, I think, in my spring journal. All right, there's the black and white. I can't wait to get, I think I ordered 3 packets, and then she was on again later, and I said, would you send me 2 more? Sure. So she must have really got a lot of photos someplace. Now, which one do I want to use? The portrait or the lady here, which I kind of like. I'd have to cut off her legs a little. Or the lady in the, I like the lady in the sitting here. It's kind of hard to see it, but if I put something on there, and I kind of like this one too. I think I'll put the portrait one back. Now it's between, this goes over here. It's between these two. Whoops. I kind of like the lady sitting on the bench. I think I'll do the lady sitting on the bench. But I need something in there. But if I put one of these butterflies there, that would put a butterfly there. Maybe I'll just do it like that. All right, let's put this one back. I like to work art with the black and white photos. I really do. Maybe a postage stamp would be fun. How about this rose one? How about that rose? That's kind of big. I got the American flag. I got some flowers there. Forever flower stamp. Kind of like that. And I'm just going to tear it right up to the edge there. I think I like the forever stamp because it says forever. And let's cut it. Let's cut it. Scrap. And we're going to put that in here somewhere. Get rid of this stuff. Forever there. And yeah, that works for me. So it's going right to the tip of that fence. Let's put some, look at the envelope design on the back. Can you see that? Pretty cool envelope design. Tanya would have liked that envelope. But this just was, I don't know if this is what Faithful Mess sent me. I'm going to have to do something for her. She sent me some postage stamps. Okay, we're going to put that right there. Now, we're going to put this one on. Right in there. Oh, look, we can leave the Bobby Eugene homestand, 1928 to 1977. We're going to leave that on the back. We're going to decorate the back up. All right. And that's probably all this strip will probably be all that I put in my transparency, but I think I'll run some ribbon down the side of the transparency. All right, let's put tape on this. So I can go until about 9:45 this morning. So I have plenty of time to play. I might play in my, if Crap Chick's not on, I can go a little bit later. I might play in my Cowgirl or the art boho Kaboodle. And I understand if you guys need to go on with your day. I understand that completely. But I appreciate y'all coming in, saying good morning to me. I'll come look at chat in a little bit. I want to work on this. I'd like to work on that boho. And tomorrow is Sue Hyos and Cherie have a make a journal using thrifted or free or thrift find art journal type thing. And tomorrow we'll make the cover. So I might look for some things when I go thrifting today. And I'm going to try to stream it. If Scrap Chick isn't on today, I feel better about streaming probably around 11, between 11:30 and 12:30. I'll try to start it. And if I'm not comfortable doing it at the thrift store, I might run over to the antique mall. But I really would rather stream from the thrift store. I get into that antique mall and I see more than I need. Well, I see more than I need at the thrift store too. There we go. Now, I'm going to turn this like this, put it on this way. There. Oh, I'm going to miss Bobby here. Can I get Bobby on there? I could leave it like that, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can lift this up without ruining the photo. I'm going to tear the photo. I'm going to tear the photo. I could maybe cut Bobby out here. I'm going to cut her out. And move her like that. Move her up here. That works. And I'll put something there. We wanted her name on there. Bobby Eugene Hamilton. Hamilton, I guess it is. In 1928. She might still be alive. Who knows? All right. Now, I'm going to put my butterflies on. Butterflies. I had them here. Where'd they fly off to? Let's take them out. Here's another page for transparency, a small one. But we're not going to work on it today. We'll cut that. Or we could even put fabric or something over the top. Like this. That would work. That would make a nice transparency. We might do that. We'll see what I can put in there. Now I want to do my butterflies. Let's do this one. And they're on pop dots. I'm going to take the pop dots off. I don't want them popping. We could put it over a little more too. Like that. Let's run a, what did I do with it? Let's run a gold thread down here. Like that. That'll help those butterflies pop out a little more. See, my tape never goes on straight. I don't know if I can fix that. It's almost straight. It's a little better. There we go. And I still have plenty left. Put a butterfly here. This blue one. That's good enough. Let's put this blue one here. I kind of like that. And let's put this green one up here. And I'm going to leave the pop dot on this one. Let's put that green one up there. The blue one there. And let's change this around. Let's put this one here. And let's put this one. How do I want to do this? No. There and let's put this one down here. That one there. This one here. No. Put that one up there. This one in here. Like that. Because I got two blues and I didn't want to put them together. I think that'll stay. I took that off. That one will stay. Let's put some tape on this. I'm liking that. Now we got the back to deal with. Ooh, we need some color. We need something there, and in here we're going to leave Bobby. Let's put my butterfly down in there, or we could put it up here. Ooh, I got two butterflies here. Should I use them both? Let's take it off here. And let's see what else I have here. We could do this girl. Let's fussy cut this lady out. And I guess we'll leave the bunny for now. Not a lady, she's a pretty girl. I think Annie V sent me a whole bunch of these. And I want to say they're graphic 45. I'm not totally sure. Bless Annie V. Bless her art cart. She's a very talented artist. I do not come close to her. Now I could put it like this. No, it shows over here. Or I could put it down here, but I'd have to cut the bunny off. But that wouldn't be bad. Or I could put it in here. I think I like it up here. We can leave part of the bunny for now. Right like that. And I'm just going to tack this on because this will be inside of the transparent page and we won't be taking it out, so it does not have to be totally glued down. It just needs to be tacked down. I need her head to be on the page here. I didn't mean for you to go down yet. I'm still getting you on there. I'm going to have to trim a little of this. I want my lady up here to show. Just trim a little more of the bunny. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now this butterfly can go in here. I'll put it like that. Let's cover up the word vegan. We don't need the word vegan. Let's put it like that. And this is the flippy one. If I can't get that off of there. Got 2 for the price of 1 on this. I left them dimensional on the other side. Let's put this in here. Like that. And now the other butterfly can come down here, but I want to put something else on there. So what do I want to put? Let's get rid of some scraps. This is Bits and Bops Packet 3. I got this. That could go on there someplace. I got the feet. I got the feet. I don't know if I want to put them on there, though. We'll do something else with those. All right, let's see what I have. I don't think I have another picture. I could put stickers on there. Just floral stickers. I kind of like that one. That's a possibility. Let's see what else I have here. I've got some of these word packages like Becky was showing in her stream. I got these too. There's about 8 of them in here. I'm going to take them out of the package here. We could do some. It's called the Dictionary Library Series. And I got them because it said library. And then Becky was showing them and I'm going, I got those. I got those. So this is G to J. This is K to M. E to F. Q and S. The others are stuck in here, over here someplace. I've got some more. Here they are. Here's 3 more. I thought yeah, here's the other one. And they got the entire alphabet. C to D, N to P, K to M, G to J. Where's the A? Q to S, A to B. That's what I want. And they're in nice little transparent packages. We'll put that in pack 3. Let's see what's in here. Let's see, I also found some more. Ooh, she's pretty. But I like this too. This says April. And this is the horseshoe. That could go in the Cowgirl Journal. We're going to save that for the Cowgirl. I guess I'm going to do this lady. Let's fussy cut her out. And we're going to cut. No, she's barely going to fit. I want to leave this isn't going to work. This goes in the Cowgirl. Let's see. I could put my ATC card. No, that's that would fit, but I'm covering up my photo. So we'll save that for something else. What else do I have over here that I want to use? Another black and white photos. snow. Snow. I don't know if I want to use those or put those in. Packet 3 is getting bigger by the moment. What? Snow isn't going to go on these. Let's see what else I have. I'm looking over on the cart here, digging down deep. I'm digging down deep. Got some more stickers. I've got some lace. I've got some lace. We could color that. And I've got these. I'm going to put those in packet 3. Let's smear some color on this. With what? What are you going to smear it with? And this is where I want a oil pastel. Let's use some of this. Let's use some of this Dairy Van that Annie V sent me. Screen ink. I think this is the bronze. Let's use some of that. I call it gelato in a jar. I call it gelato in a jar. And since we're going at it, let's put some up in here. There, that worked pretty good, didn't it? And she sent this to me a couple years ago. She sent me a gold and a copper one, and I hoard them. It's Dairy Van Screen Ink. It comes from Australia. It's an Australian product. Now we're going to put some lace. Got to find a pretty flower. Oh, yeah. Let's use that one. Let's just cut it. And I don't think I'm going to put this, oh, I might put the end of it, but this other I'm going to put down because on with my other laces, because I might want it again. And who knows when I'll get packet 3 out again. We're going to use this pretty flower here. And we're going to put a butterfly. That's really all I need. Okay. I'm getting down to the end of my tape. Well, I pulled it right up. I don't know if this is going to come off of that screen ink. This one did. There we go. This one's being stubborn. Which one did I use? I used this. Oh, I don't want to cut the butterfly. There we go. That's good. Now, trim it on this side a little. Yeah. We'll put that in pack 3. The scrap. And let's put this on here, and I think I'll call my back done. I'm not sure I like that. We'll see. I keep taking Penelope's pins. I was going to put a dictionary word on it. I like that. I'm not sure I'm going for that, though. How about a postage stamp up there? It's another floral one. Let's put that postage stamp up here. I like that better. That's too, fades into the background too much for me. I need something that pop. I guess it goes like this. No, it goes like this. It goes like that. There. Okay. Now, let's see what I have here. That's going to go in here, just like so. I don't think I can get that in there. I'd like something else. How how about some lace? Let's start putting this stuff back in pack 3, wherever that is. Poor little pack 3. Maybe I'll keep the stickers out. Keep that sticker book out. We'll use those with something else. I'll start putting this stuff back in. The next time we'll use pack 3. We'll have a loaded package. I don't know about that. I'll fold these stickers in half. I think I'll save this out. That could go down the side. I'm not sure I'm liking it though. I like this. That's a ribbon and a scrap. Keep the ribbon. Okay. I'm thinking a piece of washi tape might be better. Into pack 3 you go. I'll put that in there, just in case I want to do a transparency. Now let's put the postage stamps. Journaling, I like that. Oh, you know what? Well, I'll get a different bag for these alphabet stacks, or dictionary stacks. I got them out now. Then I want a bigger pack for them. Get them off my desk. I need a box for them. Sorry, I gotta take time to straighten up here, or I won't be able to work. These, I think, go with the cowgirl. I think I was making clusters with this. I'm going to save that out. These go back in pack 3. Alrighty. Now, what I'm thinking. Put this here, cut a strip, put some washi on it. Let's cut this. Let's fold it this way so I can see the point. And let's run a piece of this floral washi down the side here. And let's wrap it around and go down this side. There. And that will go over here with the word journaling. That way, I think. No, I think I'll leave that on the back. Journaling. And then when you turn it over, it will look like this on the back. So now what I want to do is open this pack up. Well, let's do this first. I'm going to tack this on just a couple places so it won't move once I get it in here. It should open. This is the top. It opens down here. So that's the top. This is the back. And let's see, I want this on this side, so I want it to go in. In here without this sticking. Oh, I gotta pull the release paper off. That right in there. So it'll look like this. I'm pretty happy with it. Got a piece of lace. I'll get my ruler. can get that lace under my butterfly. There. There. Hopefully that'll stay. I'm liking that. Now, this, do I want that on the front or the back? I'm deciding. I think I'll put it on the front. Well, all right, if you want to go there. I'm just about done here. It's 8:48. Hi, Janet Nash. Bye, Journey. I missed you saying hi and bye to Journey. Lovely gold, Mary. Thank you, Janet. Journey says, we are always excited to receive each other's art. We all inspire one another. So true, Journey. Anne says. Journey says, she has to get very busy. Thank you, Mary. I missed Journey coming in. I hope she heard me say goodbye. Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet Nash. And we come back from our walk and your pretty envelope had arrived. Thank you so much. Ah. Anne sent some art to Janet Nash. Janet, I have some things I want to send you. I won't promise when I'll get them out, but I am planning on doing a mailing when Tanya sends her postcards. I've got postcards and boxes to send, and I'd like to send something to Janet. We'll see what I get out. We'll see what I get going here, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna only do it. Let's see. I have to. Come on, don't stick now. Not sticking. I want that to stick. Yet. Get off of there. You're not supposed to stick yet. Till I get you all the way in. Hazard. Let's see if this will work. Probably stick to my ruler. I can do it this way. Hold on. Do it this way. Now, I want this to go this way, I think. Yeah. There we go. I'm just going to peek out just a bit here. And that folds that way. Now, the only thing I want to do is put a ribbon in here. Let's do this, because it's here. And let's mix that with some of this. And what else? Something more here. How about tear a piece of cloth? I thought I tore off one. Which one did I tear from? This one? That one would be pretty. Let's tear it. Let's tear. Yeah, I already torn from this, so let's tear a piece from this. Okay. Let's snip and let's put that through here. Get in there. Make sure I got everything. Oh, I'm liking that. And that's a lot of fabric. Let's snip this off. There we go, all done. This was from Bits and Bops Packet 3, another transparent art journal page. We used from the cutting the ATC coins, we used pictures. These two pictures came out of Packet 3. This one came out of Keisha's. All the rest of this stuff came out of Packet 3. Maybe that one didn't. I had to go hunting for that. But most of it came out of Packet 3. So there we go. Yay. Now, boho. Where's my boho stuff? I don't know if, let's see. Boho. You know what I feel like doing? You know what I feel like doing? Let's move this. I feel like doing a sketch. I do. And since I'm going until I've got 45 minutes and I can't put my hands on my boho right now, which is really what I wanted to work on. We'll work on that either tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. I'm going to sketch. I feel like doing a sketch. Let's move Penelope. And it'll just be a quick one. It probably won't look like anybody. I think I've done her. Well, I guess I'm not going to sketch out of those. Let's go grab something off of Splash. Unsplash. Let me look at chat. Let's see. Carol says, gotta go hang out the laundry. Have a great day. Bye, Carol. Nice, fresh, air-dried laundry off of the clothesline. Jean, homeschool mama 4, left. Journey left. Journey was here. Anne is here. I think Becky had to leave. Christopher was in here. Janet Nash, Journey, Cheryl. There's Cheryl. She says she's got a quick hello. She's got a dental appointment this morning. Please, Meri, and all have a blessed day. And you too. Good luck at that dentist. And Cheryl's been fighting bouts of shingles. I hope that's all over with her, for her. Christopher was here. Whoops, what did I do? Christopher, Cheryl, Janet Nash. Christopher, thanks for the super chat. Dana was in here. Dana, Scrappy Girl Dana Yates. Hi, Dana, if you're still out there. Kimberly is here, was here. Elise had to leave. Dixie Doodles. Christopher, whoops. Christopher, Ann. Here's where he gave me a super chat. Elise, Dixie. I'm just seeing if I missed anybody. Trace. Hi, Trace, if you're out there. Dixie Doodles. I get involved in doing my art, so Dee Dee went back to lurking. Angie says, I'm so upset. I don't understand why people do what they do for drug money. It's an addiction, Angie. Becky had to leave. She said, okie dokie, later, Gators. And here we were talking about Miss Lennox 210 and her wonderful journal. Miss Mary Berry was here. Teresa Church was in here. Good morning, all you folks. Dee Dee, Kimberly, I've seen all of this. Let's go back down to the bottom. Janet says, I find these transparent pages intriguing. Wait until I put them all together, Janet. What's going to be fun is putting all those transparent. They're all stacked up over here on my desk. I'm going to have to clean my top shelf off over there. Oh, I want to go to Unsplash. And let's get something to quick. I feel like drawing this morning. Who inspired me to draw? I imagine it was Dee Dee. Well, I've been drawing, sketching all my life, but Dee Dee was drawing while Hut, the comic book Hut, was, and he inspired me to get at some index cards. And let's see if I can find Unsplash in here. I went through and cleaned a lot of this stuff out. Let's go to a new one. UNSPLASH.com. Let's draw freely usable images. Let's see if I can get in there. This is all the pictures. I didn't get to the pictures. Oh, let's just search. Let's see. Female for older women portraits. Older women portraits. I think I'm going to draw. Let's just do people portraits. PEOPLE space PORTRAITS. See what it brings up. People portraits. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Here's a gentleman. I like that one. He's got an open mouth. That's something you have to work on. She's in a wheelchair. I kind of like her. Ooh. Red hair. Oh, here we go. Let's do this man. Oh, wow. Let's do him. Let's sketch this man. He inspires me. Whoops, wrong way. What happened to him? Did I go back or forward? Did I lose him? I lost him. Search photos. People portraits. This is why I download it when I find it. Let's find him again here. Ooh, there's another man. He's got a long nose. Look how long his nose is. He looks like he's in a swimming pool. I lost my man. I lost my man. I want my man. He's down a little bit. I'm going to download him once I find him here. There's a pretty red-haired girl. Here. This was done by Kashhayar Kopekde. I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce the name, but let's see if I can download this. Or just save it, maybe. Can I save it? Share image, download link, copy link, save image. Open. Open with gallery. There we go. And, whoops, wrong one. You got in there. Get down there. We want to expand him. Like that, maybe. It looks like he has thinning hair up at the top. This part of his face is in shadow. He's got glasses. You know, it'd be neat to do a watercolor of him, wouldn't it? I don't know. 9:04. I can go for about 45 minutes. Let's leave this unplugged and put this up here. And let's see, my watercolor. I had it out. Let me stand up. I had that tray of watercolor out, but I don't know what I did with it. Because I was sorting things. And of course, I can't put my hands on it. Of course I can't put my hands on it. I need to still get more organized than I am. What did I do with that tray of watercolors? I had them in my hands this morning. Hold a minute. I want to see if I can't get them. I don't know what I did with them. No. I think I put my other watercolors in my pochade box. Well, fiddlesticks. I'm disappointed with myself. Oh, I know what I did with them. I put them up here. I put them in here. I'm going to do a little sketch in a watercolor, I think. Whoops. I feel like watercoloring him. Boy, you know, I need all that time I've been spending in the yard, I need to spend in here. All righty. And I still have my little watercolor brushes out. And I don't know if I want to sketch them in pencil or in ink. Maybe this. What did I do with it? I got a Stabilo pencil. Faber-Castell, not Stabilo, it's a Faber-Castell watercolor pencil. We're going to sketch him with that. And these are from China. I think they're called Omni Omni. I was watching the Frugal Crafter, and I got inspired to get those. But let's do a sketch of him first here. And it's just going to be a quick, fun sketch. His head is going to come in here. He's got glasses that come this way. And this way and around and up and line. And I don't know if you can see what I'm sketching here, but once I start putting watercolor in, you'll probably see it. Now his ear, his glasses go behind his ear, so his ear comes out this way. Maybe, and he's got a beard going. Maybe his ear comes out a little bit more. Something like that. His glasses rest on his nostril here. So his nostril comes right in here. Nose comes there. Kind of down like that. Glasses may not be that big. And his head is at an angle. And this part goes into shadow here. So I'm not going to put a lot of lines there. He's got kind of gray in hair up in here. And he's got a beard coming here, and it kind of comes up to his cheekbone up in here. And then he's got a mustache in here. So you only see a line for his lips. And his mustache and his beard comes down this way. His beard comes down this way. And then you can see a part of his neck in there. This ear doesn't come down quite that far. All right. So you can kind of see a part of his neck in here. And he's got this shirt on. He's got a necklace on. A thin, and he's got this vest that looks like a silky figured, kind of like a paisley vest. And a blue shirt. And then this comes into shadow here. So I'm going to add, even though this is a pretty thin paper, I'm going to go ahead and put watercolor on it, but I'm going to try to keep it thin. Of course, you know me, I tend to put a lot of color on when I use watercolor. I don't do anything thin. I had the intention to, but it goes away once I get swishing. So let's get the watercolor out here, and I should have spritzed it. Let's spritz it with my spritzer. Oh, this one's already uncapped. Let's use this. There we go. And here's the thing. I don't have enough room on my desk for everything. Let's move my tablet over here. We don't need this ruler anymore. Let's put my Penelope. I'm going to have to move you. Yeah. Okay. Now I do have some watercolor brushes here that I bought. And I guess this is the fluffiest one, but I guess I'll use this for he's got a fairly tanned face and forehead and neck. Looks like he's been outside a while. I don't need this ruler. Let's get this ruler off. All right. Don't need the scissors. But I think I want another brush. Let's get a fluffy brush out. I don't know, that may be too fluffy. Let's use this one. This is a nice watercolor brush. I haven't used it. It's brand new. It's still stiff. That'll be for the background. I'll get rid of this one. Okay. So I want to do his forehead in a sort of a tan. Let's mix some yellow ochre and maybe some, and I need a towel. I'm gonna need a towel. Whoops, what did I back up on? My towels. I'm sitting on my towels. This chair catches everything. Let's get some towels. Picking stuff up the floor. All right. So I want to put a little bit of tan in with that yellow ochre. And maybe just a little bit of an orangey color. Not too much orange, but he's got sort of a tan forehead, and I just want it really light. And it can kind of go into his hair. Now this is a thin paper, so, and I only have to worry about this part of his face because he's got a beard. And because this paper's so thin, I'm going to dry it a little. Now you can put a watercolor ground on this, but I'm not going to worry about that. Let's make his cheek in here a little darker and maybe a little darker above his. And this is really dark in here. This gets dark. And let's make it dark up in here. I'll put a little bit more color on it in here, on the side of his head, and a little in here, like that. Now his face, his nose, of course, is part of his head. But that's really all I need there. Let's dry that. This is just a sketch. Think of this more as an illustration than a painting. I do more illustrative work than fine art painting. All right. Oh, his ear. Let's put his ear in there while I have this out. His ear is in here. Right in there. All right. At least I know where the ear goes. All right, now I want to put the background in. The background is, here he is here. The background is really, really dark. And I do love that dark navy blue. I love that dark navy blue. I think it's this color. Maybe it's that, a little bit of that coming in here. Now I gotta not mess up his head here. And of course, it's not always easy to get fine detail with a big brush like this, but I think I'm happy with that. And his head comes down. Now this all falls, this is all dark in here, really dark in here. Move my, in fact, I could put black on this, but we're going to leave it blue. Now, let's try some of that and see what I get. This is a darker blue yet. Let's grab some of this. And we might put more on that, but for now I'm going to leave that. Swash out my brush. I like that brush. This is a true watercolor brush. I think this is an 18. It says 18. This is a fine touch. Hobby Lobby brand for 50% off. Let's dry this a little. So I got the shape of the head. I put in the background and a little tonal value on his head. And because this paper's so thin, I'm kind of drying it in between in hopes that it will not tear. But it's wrinkly, and that's okay. I'm not trying to do a fine watercolor here. This is kind of there. Now, he's got a blue shirt on. Oh, let's go for more of this if I can. Grab a little bit more of this fleshy color for his neck in here. He's got his neck in there. I'm losing my pigment off of this. His neck comes right about in there, and he's got a shirt that goes around his neck. And then he's got shadow in here. Let me show you. See how that shadow falls up in there? Here's his blue shirt and the neck. I love the contrast of the color of his face with the dark. I do love that contrast in there. So this is kind of like an olive paisley. Oops, I didn't wash that out. Like a paisley. Let's wash out that brush. Kind of a gray silvery color with lots of red. Let's see. Let's mix some black and let's get a gray color here. Well, that's not a true, well, that is a black. Let's put and kind of wipe it. In here. There. And let's get a little dab of a reddish color in here. Just kind of dab it in there because that's kind of what it looks like on there. And some reds in here. And this kind of all falls into dark areas. Let's grab a little bit more of this grayish black here. And let's put a little blue in this blue. Because this is kind of a pattern figured area in here. Kind of a, think of a silky vest. And this is all falls into shadow here. Some more of that in there. Some of that blue. Now he's got a blue shirt. And I have to say, I don't really like, I haven't found a true blue that I really do like. The shirt comes up around his neck. And it kind of goes down that way, and it buttons here. Buttons in here. And I'm just laying color down here for now. Not trying to get a lot of detail. Shirt has some kind of places where it's pulling. And let's just color this in. This will all get into shadow here. And his shirt comes over this way too. Alrighty. Let's do a little more darker blue in there. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go back to this and put in some dark blues and blacks, I think. In here. Grab some more of that blue. that all the way up. And around his head here. Over into here. He's got something behind him that's red, but I'm not going to put that in there. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's make this a little darker in here. Oops. All right. Let's wash this out. Get all that color off of my brush. So I want to go into my white. Here. I'm going to make kind of a gray color. For his beard. His mustache. You kind of see his mustache coming down in here. And he's got kind of a forehead of gray up in here. Now, one thing with, especially with watercolor, but with ink tints, as you layer, you can define his beard, because I'm putting on the lighter colors first. And as I layer it, I can kind of define, like, okay, it's kind of darker down in here. So on the side of his face, as the light hits, it hits his face. This part in here is lighter. And let's put some more gray. Yeah. So, and it's really dark down in here. So I can kind of, but then I like to blot too. Especially with this paper being so thin. And then this is all in shadow here. You know, I can just take this gray and make the shadow coming down, kind of comes down his neck like that. And this side is all in shadow, and that runs off into his beard too. But now it's getting wet again. Let's dry it. This is not watercolor paper. This is really thin composition book with no lines. Got it from Annie V. So I expect it to wrinkle some. Alrighty. Now, let me show you him again. So you can see here he is here. Here he is. And you can see he's got really dark area here, dark underneath of his nose, dark in there. So I kind of want to make this area, just this part right in there. And he's got, let's see if I can't just put a thin kind of a line in there for his mouth, not too much. I'll come in with some white in there to define his beard, but let's put, just kind of bring it down. And he's got a nostril. Let's grab this. You can kind of see his nostril in there. Now, I want a really thin wash for under his eye here. Just a thin wash. I almost washed it out. And kind of in here too. You're making him black eyes. You're giving him black eyes. But it kind of just grays it out. It kind of grays out that side of the face when I do that. Maybe some more of that fleshy color now. Let's wash out my brush. Yeah, might have to get a clean towel here pretty soon. I should get my, what I do with it, my watercolor paper. I don't know what I did with it. Where did I put that? My wipe off sheet. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I can't put my hands on it. Let's use this one. This is a postcard. I can wipe up on that. Okay. So I was going to mix some more of this fleshy color. I used the yellow ochre. I'm going to put it in there. I used the yellow ochre and this tan. Kind of darken it a little with the tan. And a little bit of this orangey color. Because he's got a... Okay. Now, see how on his forehead here, it's darker, a darker tan, and it's darker over on the side, and his ear is darker, kind of dark underneath of his cheek. That's what I'm going for now. Maybe a little bit more brown in there. You know, a little bit more of the reddish color. Well, that's a lot of red. Let's go more brown. Yeah, pick it up. All right. Let's just kind of darken this in here. And I want it to look natural, so I'm kind of picking it up with my brush. I mean, with my towel, kind of blotting it out. Whoops, I painted my tablet. Bring that down a little more. And underneath of his glasses, right in here, and inside of his glass, you can kind of see the shadow of his glasses there. And up in here. And let's see his neck area in here. And his ear. His ear I don't have defined. I just kind of got it right now as a space in the background. Now I'm just going to put a couple swishes of tan color in there, but I don't want too much. And I need some inside of his eyeglasses here. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking it. All right, we're going to bring some of this down in here just to put some color in there. His silky vest. Sometimes when you get the urge to paint like this or to draw or sketch, go with it, because that's really what kind of helps your, if you're not in the mood of doing it, you're not going to do a good job. When you're in the mood to do something, you do a better job of it, if you ask me. All right. So I'm going to dry this again. And I want to start putting in some detail. What time is it? It is 9:40. I've only got 5 minutes. Well, I could go a little bit longer. I could go until about 5 till, 10 till. But I want to start getting some detail in here. So I think I want to do that with my pen again here. Let's start putting his eyeglasses in here. And this is a watercolor pencil, so it should. It's not that black, is it? But let's just kind of put his, let's see, his glasses kind of come down, his nose there, and kind of go up this way and over this way. And then you know that they're in here, but you don't see them because they're so dark. You just see a little, this is really dark in here in the picture, in the photograph. Let's put his glasses on this way. And then he's got a shadow coming off in here. And you can see the glass, side of the glass there, and going up the side of his nose. Now look, see how I skipped the nose? Somehow that nose is a challenge to me. Let's go back and grab some of this and see what I can do with his nose. Needs to be watery. Yellow ochre. a bit of the tan. And a tinge of orange. Whoops, that was more than a tinge. Yeah. More yellow ochre here. His nostril kind of comes around like that. He's got deep dark set eyes in here. His nose is really defined by the shadow over in here. Over in here. This is all in shadow in here. All of this is. And even following up maybe into his forehead up in here. One thing about doing a man or an older lady, as you layer this, as you layer it, the lines that form are make them look kind of natural. If a child, you wouldn't put this many lines in there because it would make the child look old. Whoops, what did I do to him here? I lost him. Here he is. All right, before I go, let's see. Let's make some, let's put these glasses in here. On him. Here. And kind of coming this way. Going up that way, coming this way. Oops. That may be a little small lens, but his glasses actually come out a little larger there. Maybe. Let's see if I can't get some of that out of there. It's darken it. Come more like that. Yeah, I keep losing him. And I want to put in a little bit more of definition around his mouth. Now, just wash my brush out good. We want to add some strong whites on his beard. In here. And I'm not sure I'm going to get them. So I need a lot of pigment on it. And kind of in here. Probably have to do that more with a pen. But I'm going to kind of gray it out there a little. And it turns totally gray up in here. And let's go to some grays. More water in here. In here. Layer that. And let's kind of put his eye in there. I can. Might be a little juicy. Let's go to that smaller brush. But I have to keep a track of my time. It's 9:47. I should probably quit. Maybe I'll pick this up tomorrow because my brother's going to want to turn on his show. So I'm going to thank you all for coming in. Let me go out to chat here. And thank you all for coming. He looks a lot, there's a lot on my tablet. He looks a lot lighter in here than what I see him. I see this as an area as a darker orange than what I'm seeing on my tablet, but you know, that's, yes, but now on Thursday instead of Friday, Scrap Chick, you're talking about. Thank you, Kimberly. He's looking good. Okay, well, he's not done by any means, but it was a fun sketch. It's fun to come in here and sketch. Just play. He's certainly not a finished portrait, but it's fun to play. I've got to go ahead and sign off. I just want to thank you all for coming in. I did the pockets today, and I did a transparent page, and I'll probably make a separate thumbnail off of those after the TV goes on. So thank you all, and I'm going to try to sign on tomorrow morning. I want to work on Sue Hiles and Cherie, and I think Maria's Miscellany are hosting a junk journal cover. And if I have time, if I can get there, I want to do a thrift haul, a live thrift haul at the thrift store today. But if I can get in there, I'm not sure. If I do, it'll be between 11:30 and 12:30, up around in there. So have a great day, everybody, and I will see you later. Bye.